Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Happy Sunday. Hope that everyone's having a good weekend so far. Hope you're staying dry if you're anywhere near me, because it has been raining off and on all day. The good thing is for me, and more importantly for Leia, is that there has been no thunder and lightning, which was the plan for this afternoon, and thankfully it did not happen. It's just been rain off and on throughout the day. But overall, she's had a very, very relaxing day. She had a very busy day yesterday, very active day yesterday, as did I. But today she's just been kind of chilling out, and she just came down here and is laying down here behind me. Say hi. She has no idea what I'm talking about. And you can't see her anyway. But in any case, it's been a very productive weekend. I didn't get everything done that I'd written down, but I also know that I tend to overload my list of things to accomplish in a given weekend pretty much consistently, so that I never run out of things to do. But I did want to talk a little bit about what happened last night. So I had set aside some time last night to try and focus on finding a game or games that I could just kind of zone out to and play when I wasn't wanting to think about, well, I need to record this for content, or I need to do this in preparation for a stream or something along those lines. Just something to zone out to. And don't get me wrong, there's a couple of games that I am playing that I'm playing primarily just to record like a single video of my impressions or a review of or things like that. But the majority of almost everything I play now is got content associated with it in some way. Okay, she did lay down. I didn't hear her lay down. So I have Destiny, but even Destiny, I'm still playing on stream, and I can play it off stream, but the majority of it I want to play on stream for you all, and for myself too, for that matter. I had completely forgotten about Dead by Daylight, my love for Dead by Daylight, and I don't need to play that game on stream. I don't need to make content for it anymore. I don't necessarily have an interest in making content for it anymore. It's still a very popular game. It's still definitely got its place, especially in my heart. But I haven't been super into it in probably a good year and a half. So that was one. I haven't even played that. I'm hoping to maybe play some tonight. There's the Division 2, which I wanted to check out last night and I forgot about it. But then I was looking at some multiplayer games. And I was thinking maybe Marvel Rivals as an example. I don't necessarily have to be good at it, but, if I can find a character that I enjoy playing, maybe that's something that would be fun. And I don't have to go in with a team of 4. I can get, squad fills, which I think is the way most people play. But I didn't spend any time with that either. And you might be going, well, Brian, then what the fuck did you play last night? Star Wars: The Old Republic. I didn't play it for a ton, but I did play it last night. Played it for about an hour, maybe hour and a half, and I played it completely free. I did not buy a subscription. I did not buy any cartel coins. I just wanted to play and see what it was like. Now, I make this statement stating that I played 40, maybe 60 hours of it when it first came out. I was really excited about it when it first came out because I'm a ginormous Star Wars fan, and I love Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Played through both of them twice. I wish they held up. I would keep playing them to this day. I think they're fantastic, especially 2. 2 was definitely my favorite. So when they came out with an MMO, I was like, oh my god, I am all in. I was not happy with the subscription model. I've never been happy with subscription models in MMOs. I would rather you charge me once at the very beginning and then give me opportunities if I want, like with Destiny, to buy cosmetics and things like that. I would rather you do that. That's what New World did, and that's why I love, one of the reasons why I love New World as much as I did. Um, I've never been happy with the subscription model, which is one of the reasons why I never got sucked into WoW. The other reason is the tab targeting. I hate the tab targeting. Um, so I jumped in, and look, Star Wars: The Old Republic it's an old game, and to some degree, I guess you could say it's got tab targeting as well, but you're controlling it better with keyboard and mouse. And I think that there is some kind of controller support because it will run on Steam Deck. Anyhow, I played through it. I played, I guess, the whole first campaign when it first came out. And I played as a Jedi. And I remember feeling underwhelmed at the time because I never felt, because it's not necessarily an action MMO. So therefore, you don't have control terribly of your character. You're just telling it what skills to run. Standard WoW style. And back then, as I said, I bounced off of it. Never really went back. The initial setup is still the same. You choose Empire versus, or Republic versus Sith. You choose either Jedi, Smuggler, or Jedi, Smuggler, or Trooper, Soldier, and then you choose one of 12 different disciplines within those three. So it's a nice set of combinations, 3, 3, and 12 permutations. And then you get dropped on a planet, and you start from there, and there's an intro story and so on, and then you start going through quests to take you forward. Well, now there's apparently, depending upon how you pay, as many as 3 free campaigns plus activities. That's all available for free. Then if you want to pay for the subscription, then you can get an additional, I think it's 6 campaigns, and they've got another one coming soon. But I only played through a few missions, just trying to get a feel of the game. And I think, here's the thing, if I can get it to work with controller, I think it's absolutely something that's going to be of interest to me, especially if I can get it to work with controller, because it's very much tank mechanics, where it's stable, fixed camera, and it's completely controlled by, it's not tank mechanics, that's Resident Evil. It's fixed camera, over the shoulder, and then it's completely controlled by your body movement. So you don't necessarily have an easy way of targeting things, but you do have the mouse available to you, which is why I'm interested to know how the controller would work in a Steam Deck type scenario, and I may just pull out my Steam Deck and try it. But anyway, I spent about an hour and a half with it last night, and I might go back to it every once in a while. It was interesting because it gets me into the Star Wars universe. There were a whole bunch of announcements this weekend. This weekend was D23, so there were all kinds of announcements coming out of Star Wars, coming out of Marvel, coming out of Disney. So there's stuff to look forward to. Plus, we've got Star Wars Zero Company coming out on August the 28th. So just thought I'd mention it real quick. As I said, I don't know that it's something that I'm going to be doing a tremendous amount of, but it was interesting. It was absolutely interesting. I'm trying to think of what else. I played something else last night. What was it that I played? Oh, I'm not ready necessarily to give a full-on review of it yet because I haven't played a ton of it, and I'm playing it in very, very small chunks. There's a horror game that came out earlier this year, and it's definitely not a game that I would ever stream. There's not enough going on in the game for it to be interesting from a streaming perspective. It's very story-driven, and it's very character heavy game, and it was created by one developer, which is why I want to call it out. And it's a game called Project Songbird. And I'll be honest, the first night that I played it, I was really worried that I wasn't going to be able to stick with it, because after you get out of the intro area, you get introduced to you as the protagonist and what the story is based on. You then go to a secondary location, and that's where the entire game takes place. Well, when I got to that secondary location, I was getting non-stop hitching. Every 5 feet, it was a hitch, and it was consistent, and it happened no matter whether you were walking or running. And I was like, okay, this isn't going to work. Now, I ended up making a change. I'm not sure which of the changes that I made actually fixed the problem, but I fixed it last night. I think it was a VSync problem is what I'm expecting happen, because the game supports both fixed frame rate as well as VSync, and both of them were on. I turned the VSync off, left the fixed frame rate on, and I think that's the one that fixed it. But had that not happened, I would have absolutely bounced off the game. But stuck with the game, and it's told in day-night cycles. So I've done now 2 full day-night cycles. Probably going to do a third tonight, because they're fairly short, like half hour, 45 minutes each. So it's nice, easy pacing. And it's whoever this single developer was, and he got help from outside in areas that he's not very good at it. But and he says so in the game. If you enjoy story-driven horror games rather than action-driven horror games, you might want to check out Project Songbird. Project Songbird, it's very, very interesting so far. It's got a very musical slant. I grew up in a very musical way, a trumpet player, all kinds of different things. So it might be something for you to check out. Just thought I'd mention that really quickly. All right, tonight is Destiny. I spent a little bit of time in there yesterday because I need to grind some strange coins in order to get a catalyst that I don't have that's available from Zur. So I was trying to get some of that done yesterday. But we're also going to spend some time in here tonight. Now, my plan for this evening is I put together a long list for myself so that if I don't get them all done, I'm fine. I still got more to do. First, we're just going to start off by doing a little bit of fun, maybe doing some arena ops with the Titan. I spent last night on Hunter. I want to do a fresh run of Heliostat on whatever difficulty. It doesn't matter, because I want to get all of the catalysts for Wolfsbane. I do not have any of them, so that's something I very much want to do. I would like to do another attempt of Scarlet Keep on Expert Solo Flawless with the Void Hunter. And I may even attempt it with the Arc Titan as well, or one of the two. Not really sure yet. I'm actually thinking that the Arc Titan may be a better option for that particular... I'm actually going through it in my head right now. For that particular strike. I'm not 100% certain. But in any case, those are the things that I definitely want to do tonight. And then if we have time for more, we have time for more. But I started early because I kind of want to end early. I do, as I said, want to play a few other games off stream. I'm also doing some other recordings that I'm hoping to either put up on my Builds channel. I have not touched my Builds channel in a while, and I think I'd like to put some new content up there sometime soon. And I'm also thinking about some other things. I also spent another couple of hours on my personal project that I've been talking about that I want to unveil soon. And I'm getting closer and closer. The problem is I hit I actually hit a fork in the road today that I'm not ready to turn one way or the other yet, which is I'm starting to get to the point where either I break off my code base to be fully cloud oriented, or I stick with a version that is a local testing version versus a cloud testing version. And the reasoning behind that is because the project is starting to get more complicated, and there's multiple pieces that are getting generated at a time as part of the project. And I know I sound vague as shit, but you'll be able to see soon. I swear to God, I'm doing this in very small iterations so that I can feel like I'm accomplishing something every single time. And I'm accomplishing something every single time. But here's the funny thing. You heard me just specify 2 hours. I think I actually ended up spending 2.5 today. 2.5 hours today. I got what would have actually been originally 3 days worth of actual work back in the old days because of the efficiencies that I have gained over my career. So I'm really looking forward to showing it to you all. I really am. Just not quite there yet. It's looking good. I'm liking the way that it looks. I'll put it that way. Now, whether anybody else is going to find utility in it, is going to find any productivity in it, that remains to be seen. Hopefully you all will help me spread the word about it, but we'll see. In either case, let's jump into some Destiny. All right, I want to spend some time with my Titan. I want to make Did we switch? When did I switch? What is Lustrous? Receiving healing temporarily grants your solar weapons increased flinch resistance, handling, reload speed. Rapid solar final blows heal you. Why am I running Lustrous? That's solar. Jacob, yeah, if you're interested in... thanks, Jacob, but no thank you. Solo Flawless, it's in the title. Okay, there's my arc setup. Why do I have this here? I thought I was... If Theropodon's not the right... I forget what it was that I wanted for the Banner of War Titan, but it wasn't Lustrous. Lustrous is something I would use for a Solar Titan. Okay, let me do this. Bad coloring as well, but that's not a problem. Let me save this. Oh, I'm paying attention to the wrong damn thing. Solar. We'll go with that, and... Now the symbol's fine. Okay, let me save that off for now. Let's switch to my arc build. Quicksilver, Saturna, Watchful Eye. And this is... Yeah, this is absolutely powerhouse based. The only problem that I currently have where did all these Lustrous come from? Anybody remember what the last thing was that I was doing with my hunter? Alright, anyhow. Um, I need to get a powerhouse luminopotent helm. And that's probably it for now. I think everything else can stay. Because the Paragon has melee built in, and I like having melee over 70 as well. And then let's... Yeah, I got a whole bunch of enhancement prisms last night. And I don't really need them for my hunter at the moment. That's the other problem. I still don't... Oh, there it is. Cuirass of the Falling Star. I need a... I need a powerhouse Cuirass of the Falling Star. Do I still have any of the tickets? I do. Let me... Can you get powerhouse from Ada? I don't remember. Oh, somebody's got an exotic quest for me. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't remember doing any banner.
Never want more than you have. Focus.
Alright, I don't know what's going on with OBS right now.
Kill anything big lately?
Oh, Pantheon. Alright, whatever. I'm probably never ever going to do
Just
Pantheon.
be who you are. Not who you have
Oops,
to
wrong
be.
way.
You get me?
Which is unfortunate for me, but... Alright, let me see if
Welcome
I can
back.
get... Yeah, see, she doesn't offer Powerhouse. Ah, crap. I don't
I'm
know
here
why they
next time you
didn't
need
add that. Alright. Let's do the following. Let's go here. Let's go here. I don't think I want to do Grandmasters. I really don't want to do Grandmasters. X. Do I have everything that I need? No, I do not. Everything I'm running is freaking unstoppable. Oh, I'm definitely not doing that. Alright, let's do this then. I'm not happy about doing this, but... Yeah, I'm definitely not happy about this, but it'll be alright. For a run or two, just to kind of get things going, get the blood flowing, fingers moving. Ew. I like to match my ghost, speeder, and ship with the build that I'm rocking for the evening. But if I'm switching between them, I guess it really doesn't matter.
Failsafe, what do you need from us?
At the moment, I require the complete destruction of all Vex at your location. After that, I would like upgraded memory capacity and a full suite of orbital munitions.
You can't be serious.
You're right, forget the munitions. If I could blast the Vex from orbit, you wouldn't visit us often.
Oh crap, I'm running double special. I'm going to have to go into my vault and get some different weaponry. Why am I taking so much damage? Why the hell am I taking so much? Where are the shots coming from?
I believe The nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have... Okay, we'll shoot them.
I actually didn't know that there was a way to get through here this low. Okay. I'm actually somehow making it through this where running double special, and I don't completely understand how I'm doing it. Okay, I don't even know how you're supposed to do anything with this guy. Are there any bricks on the ground anywhere? Bueller. Why? Oh, that's full? Dude, you're... Yeah. And that's a barrier weapon. Why am I not knocking your barrier down? That was annoying. I don't remember where this is. Why are none of the stuns working that are supposed to be working? I've got no heavy ammo, or no special ammo at all. Alright, I need to switch to something else. Switch to that, I guess. Well, that was a waste of a grenade. Can't fucking kill anything fast enough. So sorry that my charge melees take too long. every fucking time I go to hit somebody with my melee, somebody else gets there first. Well, that did little to no damage.
That did it. Modular bind is down.
The Vex will evolve after this encounter. They learn from defeat as well as victory.
Well, that's encouraging.
They'll safe. Resilience is not a quality unique to the Vex.
I don't understand.
I also see it in you.
Oh. Thanks. I think.
This build is the closest that I have to what's considered a meta build, and somehow I guess I just don't pilot it well. I guess I'm just not a very good pilot. That's all I can say. All right. That was overflow. That was unstop. That's over. Why did I think that was... Oh, I should have gone in with Lament. That's what I should have done. And I never get any heavy ammo. Or heavy weapons. Oh, that sucked. 501. Yeah, I don't know why I have that. Let me get rid of that altogether. Alright, 501. Where do I want to put 501? This will put you there. And we don't need 513. We'll put you there. I need to get something else out of my vault. Okay, Luminopotent Skirmisher. You not have Powerhouse? You have Powerhouse on, and yet I get a... Well, and I got a tier 4, so that doesn't help me anyway. Plus, I already have Powerhouse in the chestplate section. Alright, let's try again. I really need to get that 17 strange coins. That's what I really need. Of course, I think I'm still going to be quite a ways off even with that. Are there any... There's a 17 there. The only way I'm going to get that is if I get one of the weeklies. What did I just get? What else have I got in my vault? Too many dead horses, that's for sure. And none of them are really what I want. I want Rhyme Stealer with the Crystal Bloom, and I don't have any of them that have both. This one's close enough with Rhyme Stealer and Target Lock, but I want Rhyme Stealer and Crystal Bloom. Alright, I'm going to get rid of that one. And then that's Decatur. A tape. Except for that's not a very good one. Mountaintop has a micro missile frame? What? Why do I have that? That is a weapon I will never ever use. Grab that too. Rolling Storm and Grave Robber. It's not the greatest. Versus... with this build, maybe not so bad. All right, then let me get rid of you. Because I've got a tier 5 right there. All right, let's. What, am I running? I'm running all 3. Okay, let's go again. Oh. What's so frustrating for me is that when I pilot these builds in solo content, I always feel like I'm doing well. The minute I roll into Fireteam content, I always feel like I'm underwhelming. or that I'm not contributing. Oh God, I haven't done this in a long time.
Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Oh, we're
Devrin,
not allowed to.
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
Oh, it's just okay.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device, and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
Excellent.
It's actually working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
And part of that is because I'm a gunner. I'm always going to be a gunner. I'm never going to use the one button build, because that's too easy. And I'm smarter than that. What's shooting at me? I can't. Whoa! And I refuse to use cracked blade on anything. And I'm never close enough for me to use my melee the way that I want to.
Chimera ahead.
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy? With tentacles? Devrim, have you seen a hornet recently?
Right. Well, out it goes.
Why am I not able to do any damage? Bricks. Now we're not going to get any kills because this guy decides to run all the way ahead. Well, that or he's going to die. Obviously, I'm not the only Arc Titan. I think we've actually seen a This time I actually contributed. I don't know how much, but I did contribute.
The last of them. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
And for some reason, he decided to die in midair. Interesting. Yeah, there's another Arc Titan. 100%. All right. There's really no point in me keeping a hold of that in my inventory right now. And another chest. And it's not even the right one. God. Maybe what I do... No, I'm going to lose 30 points of super if I do that. I was going to say maybe I just switch over to Cuirass of the Falling Star, but... I don't know why I have that. Well, there's my problem. I don't have a set of... If I switched over to Cuirass of the Falling Star, I don't have a set of Luminopotent arms. That's my problem. All right. I'm gonna run it again. There is a advantage to doing that. There's a reward that you can get. Still haven't gotten the catalyst for Lament. That's another reason for running the Fire Team Ops, is just trying to get certain catalysts to drop that I don't already have. Gunner. I really don't want to level this up. Oh, for God's sakes, I don't even have any freaking... This needs to be class. And it needs to be class health drop. And then man, I didn't even have any freaking mods on it. That's how little I thought of those arms. I don't think I got anything here, did I? No, I didn't think so. All right, yeah. So, in case you weren't aware, if I run this one more time, I get gear, XP, cores, prisms, ascendant alloys. And actually, this will be my second one of the week, because I did this last night too. So I apologize if this seems boring, but I swear, after we do this, we're gonna do some other stuff. Is this one of the hunts? Or is this Glassway?
We got good
Neither.
intel that there's treasure buried on this ice ball.
Ah, yes, the treasure.
There's a drill stage nearby. Clear the area and we'll begin excavation.
Of course, I didn't bring anything in with...
I see one carrying Gridwell. Overtake them.
What? What? Why are there only 2 of us? Oh, come on, really? Are you doing that? I just don't understand how one person is able to kill so many things, including an elite, all at once with one shot. And then I get a fucking cabal thing land on my goddamn head. Because it wasn't the guy that I was aiming for, that's for sure. I don't know why I fucking bothered. And then for some particular reason, my charged melees only hit one thing.
got the brass to block our treasure haul? Show them what's what, hero.
And a chest and... Alright, I need to go back to the tower. Alright, let me do this first real quick. God, I am nowhere near a weekly. I can't believe I haven't defeated more targets with a grenade, considering how many times I've used my grenade. The solar stasis one I understand. I haven't been... Other than Lament just now. Okay, at least I did get that. Speaking of, how many am I up to now? I don't... Oh, there it is. 73. What do I need? 70... Is it 71 or 77? For Xur... For Xur Catalyst. I don't remember. Well, that's taken me a whole lot longer than I thought it was going to. Oh, where did Leia go? Oh, Leia must have gotten tired of me yelling. I get so frustrated doing fire team ops because I never feel adequate. I never feel like my build is as good as anybody else's build, even if it's the exact same build. Because I never feel like I'm able to do what the other guys are doing. And in some cases, it's because of the way that I play. Because I think the only way that an Arc Titan truly works is if you're constantly in the thick of it and you're constantly throwing melees around in order to keep your bolt charge up, in order to keep ion traces coming at you, in order to keep you healing. The problem with that is I'm a gunner. I'm a gunner. I think the only way that it works for me is if I can go in there with arc weaponry from top to bottom. And that's where I think is the only way I'm going to make this build work.
Hi there.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Transfer.
Really, guys? Not a single tier 5. Not a single fucking one. Actually, let me put you... there. 502. Okay, you're useless. So I've got these 2 arcs. I've got these 3 arcs. There's a powerhouse Luminopotent. Actually, there's 2 of them. I don't think I need to swap out the gunner. Yeah, I don't think I need to. I think I just really need to get a set of Luminopotent arms. Why? Yeah, I don't know why I have that. That's already 513. And then you... 513, good. What do we got here? 515. Excellent. And an Aurora Dawn. No. Put you into Watchful Eye. All right, what?
Received. Done, done, done.
I need to go back and tier up the call. I did it with Someday. But I haven't done it with the call. Alright, we'll put it here. What is that? That's a fusion.
Transferred.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. Guardian.
I just want to know who's in charge.
Okay. Let me go see... Oh, I should go
Can't put a
talk to
price on
Zavala real quick.
priceless, but I managed.
I haven't gotten that one yet.
Zane.
Let me go see if I've got enough strange coins for the catalyst. Oh, I was like, there's no way that's Curios of the Falling Star. Oh, wrong one. Ah, yes, perfect. I've got 73, I need 71. Wow. I don't know what all that was, but it sounded a lot, like a lot.
It is yours now.
It was a lot. Okay.
I'm not done with you yet.
Let me see... Oh, if I do that, though, I'm not going to be able to pick... But I should get... Alright, let me see if I can get a Curios of the Falling Star from...
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Curios of the Falling Star, here we go. Let me do it with an exotic cipher, actually. Kept confidence. I have used that, and I like it, but it's not very good. Unfortunately. Bushido, there's Bushido Gunner, Bushido Specialist. Oh, so I've got two, and neither one of them are what I want. I would have even taken a Paragon. Why? Why? Powerhouse Swordmaster. Powerhouse Swordmaster 71. So let's get rid of that. Oh, I wanted to go talk to Zavala real quick. And then I want to do an arena op. And then we'll switch. Nope. Have not reached rank 10 yet. Okay. And I know this isn't available to me yet.
We lost is not enough. We need more.
Let me check. I want to check my attunement real quick. Solo, fire team, arena. Ringing nail. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I had ringing nail set up for attunement. And then pinnacle, I don't think I want anything. I've got my mint retrogrades. I really want a good Lotus Eater. Considering how much trouble I've been having getting the mini micro tool. Or not, is it, which one is it that you get from doing 7th Seraph? Whatever that, it's not, it's Ikelos. I'm thinking of, I'm having a hard time getting the Ikelos. Especially with a good roll. I've heard people saying very good things about whatchamacallit. Alright. One other quick thing I wanted to look at. Equipment, chips. No, that's not a good looking. That's what I want. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. I don't really like any of these. Alright, this is fine for now. Alright, I want... Arena. Are any of these running nails right now? No, they're not. Okay, so then it doesn't matter. Let's just do a quick play. I'm only going to do one of these. I'm just going to do one. Then I'm going to switch over to Heliostat. Actually, no. No. We'll switch over to Scarlet Keep Solo Flawless. Because I really want to do another run of that. That I'm going to do, though, with Hunter. Then we'll do Heliostat. Never been a huge fan of Nightmare Containment. It's okay.
Harvester stirs, hungering for the pain of what was lost.
part of the reason why I've never really liked nightmare containment, because it always requires entirely too much running around.
Another nightmare rises, but this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it. Nightmares rise, and the harvester stirs to life, yearning for their pain.
I just don't understand how everyone is able to do so much more damage than I am. Just don't get it. All the time, more damage. Finally, I felt like I actually did something. Okay, I obviously don't understand something about the way that this works. I don't even know how I did that. still got one more, right? Yeah.
It comes.
That was my own dumbass fault. Where's that supposed to go?
How did Eris get through this? How did she face her own nightmares on the moon? I know what it's like to hold the line against an unstoppable foe. To fight a battle with no clear path to victory. But this is different. And I don't know what to do.
Me either. Alright, let's see. You're best looking. In my humble opinion, anyway. There we go. Everybody gets a commendation. Alright, that was good enough. I just wanted to do one. And I got a couple of ringing nails. I'll have to look at them to see how good they are. I got a set of U-Technology Greaves that are powerhouses. And a U-Technology Mark. Both of them are tier 4, so it's not great, but they're good to start with anyway. Not sure why I have that. Or why I have that. Anyway, what else did I get? I also got a Striker's Shorehand. I have no idea of anything about that sword. Dual. Oh, it's the Black Armory sword. Yeah, I know nothing about that sword. Other than apparently it has Whirlwind Blade. Oh, I'm not going to keep it, so... let's see, 514. Let's Put you on Queen Breaker. Alright, are either one of these any good? That one's got Burning Ambition and Rewind Rounds. Burning Ambition and Rewind Rounds. That sounds like a pretty damn good combination. With high caliber. Light mag for reload. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the barrels. And then this one is also Burning Ambition. Dragonfly Burning Ambition. With high caliber. Yeah, neither one of these have got good barrels, but I'm interested to try them out considering Rewind Burning versus Dragonfly Burning. I'll have to give them a try. I'm not going to give them a try for right now. I'm just going to put them in the vault, but that's certainly better than the previous Ringing Nail that I had. I love the feel of Ringing Nail. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to give Scarlet Keep Expert Solo Flawless an attempt with this build. But I think I've got to do something different. I need to have solar something in order to get rid of solar shields. That's a definite, especially for the wizards. I was using Dragon Breath with my... nope, that's not what I want. With my Hunter. Oh, I got that. I'll have to go get that turned in. Do I have... There it is. All right. Let me get Dragon's Breath off of my Hunter then. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it back. Okay. Yeah, that worked really, really well. And then I think having Psi Eterna is good. This isn't the good Chroma Rush. That's been my problem. Oh, that has been my problem. Son of a bitch. And this isn't the right mint retrograde. Yeah, this isn't a good mint retrograde. No wonder this one hasn't worked. I mean, it's not bad. The one I really want is Rewind Hatchling, and I don't have it. I guess I'm going to have to farm for some mint retrogrades even. Yeah, the good Chroma Rush has got kinetic stopping power and kinetic tremors. That is the god roll on Chroma Rush. No wonder I haven't been doing better. Oh, god damn it. Okay. You can't get... There's my problem. You can't get rewind rounds in hatchling. Because hatchling's in the same column. So I'm looking at my other one, which is rewind chain reaction. I'm wondering if you shouldn't be going... If I shouldn't have one with rewind... Maybe rewind elemental honing. Hold on a minute. Let me pull up. Let me see what the... Rewind, bait and switch. Problem with that just... You've got to intentionally proc bait and switch, which never ever works for me. So rewind elemental honing. Yeah, I need to get rid of this mint retrograde. Or, if nothing else, I can keep it because of the slice. But yeah, based on popular combos, it's... Rewind elemental, rewind chain reaction, which I don't understand because it says it creates an elemental damage explosion, but it's an elemental explosion matching the weapon's element, which doesn't work for Strand. Damage and radius of the explosions varies based on the weapon's ammo type. Special weapons up to 67.2. Damage in a 2.4 meter radius. Power weapons up... That doesn't help explain it to me. Because I've never seen an explosion using my other one. The only reason I'm questioning all of this is because what I'm thinking about doing is going to Uncivil Discourse, which has jolting feedback, and it's not the best of rolls. But jolting feedback and outlaw in this slot, and then going with oh no, that's special too. Son of a bitch, I didn't realize that was special. Oh, I know what I need. Because I need something with range. I had forgotten about that. I do need something with range. Because I'm thinking we go mint retrograde here, and then I go... Gotta find it. Let's see, mint retrograde's got range. Alright. I know what I'm going to do. Alright, I'm going to switch to this Chroma Rush. I'm going to get rid of this one altogether. I don't even want to keep a hold of it at this point. This one's fully maxed, and it's got kinetic tremors on it, along with stopping power. So stopping power and kinetic tremors. This thing has done phenomenally well for me. And then let's either go with Psi Eterna, which I should probably max out. And it's running Beacon Rounds and Elemental Honing, which I think is right. Because I think I looked this one up already. No. Blast Distributor, which I don't have. Or Trickle Charge. Actually, Trickle Charge or what? Yeah. Trickle Charge, Elemental Honing, Linear Compensator, Tactical Mag, and then Vanguard Determination. Yeah. Alright, let me max this out. Okay. Okay, let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. What time is it? 6:38. Okay. I apparently have that, which I didn't know. Oh, I got some marks. Very nice. Convened recurve. Let's put you here. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. All right. Here goes. Don't know why it's saying normal up here, but... Okay, normal... Or not normal, sorry. Expert. Scarlet Keep. Solo Flawless. Attempt number 3. This time, though, with a Arc Titan. Yeah, I kind of don't need extra range, because this one seems to be working just fine. Stop moving. Oh, that was an absolute waste. Oh, good. I got a heavy brick for that. Oh, come on. At this point, I was doing it just to get the kill so I can try and get the damn catalyst. Boy, was that not working. All right. Clear the way first. Good. Thank you. Why am I not able to get it? I killed the wizard. I don't understand. That was strange. Is she dead? No, she's definitely not dead. But I did get that. That's a beautiful thing. Okay. the hell are you supposed to... There's nothing you can do. Oh, there's nothing you can do in that scenario. I mean, I suppose I could have dropped it. Dropped it, thrown a grenade, and then picked it back up again. But, you know, that would require me being smart. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, let me go get the catalyst, being I was able to do that. Let's go do that real quick. And then I think I just don't feel comfortable yet with this Titan. I'm not building up bolt charge enough. I'm not getting, therefore I'm not getting enough ion traces to keep me healing. Yeah, I'm just not feeling comfortable with it.
Let's get started.
Well, and here's the funny thing. I still have to kill more things with it before the catalyst can actually be applied. Yeah, I've still got to... Shit. That is a ridiculous requirement for a catalyst, to have to go through that twice. What does this thing even do? This weapon replenishes its fuel faster, defeating targets. This weapon causes them to periodically
my body is
drop
outliving my brain.
fire sprites. Okay.
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Oh yeah, there's another ringing nail in here.
Checking.
Got heel clip and target lock. That's about it. It's not worth anything.
Goodbye. Feeling good is better than not.
I'm actually wondering if I shouldn't try going in with uncivil discourse and try and use it like a primary. Because I didn't end up using Psi Eterna during that time at all. I probably should have, because it would have sped up clearing the knights. Especially considering how much special ammo I was making. All right, let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Expert Solo Flawless Scarlet Keep Arc Titan attempt number 4. What have I got? Okay, that's actually fine. That definitely went a lot smoother. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. If we don't make it past this section, then I am 100% going to switch to my hunter. Damn it. Okay. This is the second time now. Why isn't... There we go. Nice. Okay. Instead of speeding up there, I can't drop it. Ooh, shit. There we go. I can drop it. Shit. Okay.
The bridge is lowering. Let's move.
It's all about being smart. Which I'm not. And there are no more specials on the ground. Shit. Nope. Alright, there's supposed to be wizards. How? How am I getting hit behind the goddamn wall? Thank God for bolt charge. It is just entirely too easy. And the biggest problem with Dragon's Breath is it really only works well up close. Or closer, I should say. Like that. That was a guaranteed kill. that's right. Okay. I'm actually wondering if I wouldn't be better suited having void protection on rather than arc protection. Thought I saw heavy drop, but I guess not. Okay. This was an issue with the Void Hunter. This area. I gotta try and clear out the central area first. Okay. Whoa! And I'm sure many of you are sitting here watching Brian, why aren't you just using your melee? Because I forget that I have it. And it... What? Well, that was a ginormous waste of heavy ammo. That's not a brick. Good. That time it worked the way that it was supposed to, and it actually killed her all at one go.
As I do, Guardian. A hatred as pure
Okay.
and potent
Heavy
as
brick.
sunshine, soaking through your skin. Ash the Dune knows what the Guardians have done. She watched as her lineage fell, one after the other. Crota, Oryx, Omnigul, and she is eager to return that pain.
You know what I just realized I have not been using? Let alone my melee ability? Haven't used my Thunder Crash once. Which is just plain ridiculous. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Where'd the knight go? This is not a hard area, so let's not be dumb. What? Oh, they shot at me. There we go. That's what I wanted. Whoa! When did they get... Holy shit! When did they get that ability? Okay. Chose the exact wrong wall to stand behind. That wasn't quite what I wanted, although it worked. Woo, that was lucky. Saw that brick, I was like, I must have it. I absolutely stood behind the wrong wall. Again. Well, that sucks. What? Okay. One down. Sorry, I'm being a little bit cautious, I gotta be honest. Because of how this went with my hunter last time. I'm being cautious primarily for ammo reasons. I want to make sure that I'm getting all of the bricks that I can. That was fantastic. The damn my barrier doesn't... Oh, that's so annoying.
Here she comes.
Oh, this isn't going well. This is not going well at all. Nope, that's not purple ammo. Alright, I got my super back. That's good. Oh, shit. Okay. No! No! Come on! Oh, what a horrible way to die! I had no way of getting there. Oh. I had it. I absolutely had it. I was down to a fucking sliver. If I hadn't been knocked off, I could have gotten down, put my barrier up, and absolutely taken her off. Oh. What I find interesting, I have at no point tonight, the entire evening, 3 hours, I have not gotten a set of Luminopotent arms at all. Not one. Whereas I've gotten 6 chests. Here's the other piece of this. Even if I had gotten that, that was not a comfortable completion. That did not feel comfortable at all. At no point did I feel like... Now, part of it, 100%, is I wasn't using my melee enough. But part of the reason I wasn't using my melee enough is because I don't have a good feeling for how far away or how close I need to let them get before I can use it. And because of that, I feel like a lot of the time I'm already too low in health, so I end up using some other means. Oh, God. What did I end up getting out of that? 10% of Dragon's Breath Catalyst. What I also found strange is that when I got her down to the last third, that the Thunder Crash didn't do more damage. Now, maybe if I had had on the Cuirass of the Fallen Star, it would have, but the fact that I didn't do more damage during that was also a little concerning. Oh, God damn it. Well, you can guarantee one thing, guys. That's going to be a short tomorrow. Oh. Son of a bitch. All the way to the... Yeah, it's not... It wouldn't have been... That's the thing. I feel like... I don't feel like this build, meaning the Titan, Arc Titan build, or even if I had gone in Banner of War, I think I would have felt different. Because, one, I've trained myself to use my melee more often because my melee triggers Banner of War, which of course then triggers health. Whereas I don't have a strong understanding of what is triggering. Cast your class ability, grant a moderate amount of bolt charge, stacks to you and nearby out while behind your barricade unit. So I really should be using my barrier more often to build up more bolt charge. And then critically wounded target breaking their shields, infuses your melee attacks with arc energy, increases your melee range against combatants and melee damage against combatants. But see, this is the thing. I don't feel like this is true. It's saying that it increases my melee range. I don't feel like that's the case at all. My ear's bleeding. Increasing damage, I agree with. 100% agree with. I feel like with this build, I almost have to go in shotgun hand cannon, and then whatever heavy I go in with. But I think the problem that I struggled with, even though I still almost got it in that run, is that particular strike is very, very range heavy because of the knights, because of the way that they've trained the acolytes. They're all using snipes or grenade launchers, and then you got the wizards just throwing huge amounts of arc at you. What else am I running? While surround... Yeah, see, I think I have to go in with a different style with the Arc Hunter. I think I need to do more similar to what I do with the Banner of War. And I just don't think I have... Oh. Sorry, my ear is really bleeding. I don't know why. Yeah, I almost... The problem is I don't have... I need... I think I just realized what I need. I need to go in with... the Ikelos arc submachine gun, or whatchamacallit, if it is any good. And then either the Call or Warden's Law would probably work well. Or I could even go in with the macro tool, the Mida macro tool, shotgun, and then go in with hand cannon or submachine gun in the kinetic slot. I think I was trying to force feed Sai Eterna in there because of range and big hit damage. But I think I could get that by being more up close and personal and therefore using melee more often. The problem is I'm taking so much damage trying to get to that range in that strike, I just don't think it works. For me. I know, trust me, Cross, Datto, those guys can do it every single day until the cows come home. They've also been playing Titan for 12 years or more. I have not. Matter of fact, I didn't even build my first Titan until I built one Titan in Destiny 1 and I actually took it all the way to level 40. But I never felt it was okay. In Destiny 1, Hunter was always my main. When Destiny 2 came out, I played Hunter up through Forsaken, and then I dropped off. When I came back in, which was Witch Queen, I switched over to Warlock, and I mained Warlock all the way up through Final Shape. When Edge of Fate came out, I built a new Hunter. When and then somewhere in the middle of my Edge of Fate time frame, I built a new Titan. I built the Banner of War Titan, and really focused hard on it. But at that time, we didn't have any good gear. So as far as armor was concerned, so I didn't need to worry about gear sets. I don't have a good gear set anymore for Banner of War Titan. God damn, I am so disappointed in that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I need to go run upstairs and feed the dog. I also need to go to the restroom real quick. So I'm going to take a quick break. When we come back, I'm going to do a run of Heliostat to wrap up the evening because I need to get the catalyst for Wolfsbane. And that's primarily Cabal and, again, lots of distance. There's only one... No, there's 2 or 3 rooms that are up close and personal, including the boss room. I don't know, maybe we'll go in with this guy, and we'll set up something different as far as weaponry is concerned. Like maybe I'll go in with Mida macro tool and oh, I know. I'll bring in Warden's Law. Yeah, we'll bring him Warden's Law. I'm a big fan of Warden's Law. And then I need to grab Wolfsbane. Okay. Let me drop down to the tower. Let me go run upstairs and feed the dog real quick, and then I will be right back. Okay.
Welcome back. Transfer.
I am so tired of getting main ingredients. Alright, let me... Okay, let's see if... Waveframe Permafrost. Festival of Flight. Festival of Flight, unfortunately, is not the correct... is not a good setup. I don't know anything about permafrost. Cane Embrace. So tier 5 and a shiny at that. It's hideous. Dragonfly, rapid hit. Oh, it comes Volt Shot. Dual loader Volt Shot. That sounds interesting. Whereas my Mida macro tool. This is building up bolt charge. Being a target overcharges weapon for an improved short period of time. Jolt on its next hit. Does have a very quick reload. Oh, we can give them both a try. And then we got a Hullabaloo grenade launcher. Never been much of a grenade launcher guy. I do have a really good solar one, but I have to remember too, we're going in with on normal difficulty, so maybe I'll put it on advanced. But the key here is just to get the catalyst and get out. And maybe relearn it. Because I haven't done Heliostat. I think I've done Heliostat a total of twice. Something go into the postmaster?
Checking now.
I know Trackiness is not a very good shotgun. I actually tried using it. It does have chill clip though. Lead from gold and chill clip. Or proximity power. That's okay, I'm gonna keep a hold of that because that actually might work well on a stasis Titan build.
Check.
What is this? Glass distributor. And crystalline corpse bone. High velocity. Quick launch, hard velocity. High velocity. Blast distributor. That seems like that might actually be... Let me keep a hold of that one too. Oops. And then this is 6 cents with explosive payload and dragonfly? Really? Okay, I've got to try this out. I've got to try this out. I don't know what this combination would be like on a strand hand cannon.
Check. All done.
And it's an aggressive frame, so it's only 120 per minute. 92 impact. Low handling though. That was probably a waste of a whole lot of enhancement cores, but
it's a promise.
all right, I'm gonna go in with Lament, and we may swap it out later. Okay. Oh, that's true. I don't need to worry about this anymore. I don't need any more strange coins. While using the Praxic Blade, Exotic Sword, defeat combatants in solo fireteam arena or pinnacle ops activities on expert difficulty or higher without dying. Alright, I'll do that off stream. Because you get an exotic payout and a Praxic professional payout. Whatever that means. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I'm going to have to try and do that off stream. Take it in with a, on a fire team op. Okay. Alright, so Pinnacle, Heliostat, Customize. Alright, let's go in with Advanced. That's fine. I don't care about the drops. The drops can be the drops. It doesn't matter to me. I'm going in to get Catalyst, and that's it. This is not a solo flawless attempt. It's a combination of I need the Catalyst, or I want the Catalyst, and I want to relearn this exotic mission.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead is an unknown one. You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of Scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including manipulation of Quicksilver, a Neo-Mooney nanite technology that may prove useful here. You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
Okay, hold on. You need to pick up a data pad at the beginning of the mission. Call the first Scion, go inside the building, go down the first set of stairs. As you go through the door, look for the data pad behind it on the right. This is the first set of stairs. That would have been it. Catalysts are only available on master difficulty or above. Well, this isn't going to work. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this on master difficulty solo. You've got... It's only available on master? Expert, I would understand. That's what all the others are. Yeah. There is absolutely no way I'm going to clear this solo on master. There is no way. Oh. Unstop and barrier. I certainly don't think I'm going to be able to do it with this build. I'm going to have to go in with something else then. I'm going to have to go in with Sai Eterna. And let me go in with Dragon's Breath instead. Alright, let's give it a shot. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot, but I can almost guarantee I'm not going to make it very far.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died when the Warmind rescued them.
Be warned. The danger ahead is an unknown one.
Shit, I don't have any... I don't have any barrier.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including manipulation of quicksilver, a Neo-Mooney nanite technology that may prove useful here. You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
I gotta say, this is pretty damn cool hand cannon.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
Alright. Now I've just got to finish clearing the dungeon. Or the mission, I mean.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
I don't remember these mechanics, unfortunately. Okay. I don't remember any of this, unfortunately. I remember almost nothing. Really? Really? That didn't hit? Whoa! That sucks. There's... Stop moving! Freaking asshole! Okay. Shit, I don't remember how to get through here. I do not remember how to get through here. Requires override. Okay, is it? No, it's not that one. Where's the one? Yeah, there's a... It's this one. And then I seem to... I might be remembering this incorrect, but... Wow, I actually remembered that. I am amazed that I remembered that. I'm sorry. I'm going to bring up a guide just so I can get through here faster. Okay. Actually, this one's probably better. Just do this from here. Nope. Come on. I'm gonna die more from this than I am from anything else. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have to do this together. Go to the console. Okay. As I said, I don't remember any of these mechanics. I'm dead. I didn't see it fast enough. Okay. Alright, so to get the next one, of these, at the bottom there's now a place call the Scion in, assign them to the left terminal. With the rightmost screen. I love how they tell you, oh yeah, get on the elevator, and it moves immediately. It's like you have no time to get there. Is it going to come back down? No. So apparently there's a room up there that I need to go in with a data pad on it, and I can't do anything because the elevator is now stuck. Alright, let me see what happens if I die. Okay, there's... Okay. Actually, that makes sense, because that's the one that opened up the door up at the top. Okay, there's a... So there's a room up here. If I'm going to try and make it all the way through this son of a bitch... Okay. There it is. Oh, I didn't even need to jump. Ah. Oh boy. I don't have any... And it's two of them. And I'm dead. Really? Okay, why is this guy got all of his health back? Well, at least I've now got... Because there's fucking two of them. Who the hell are these guys? Come on, guys. I just want to clear the dungeon. Alright, I don't quite remember how this works. I know it's 3 rooms. Okay, so I've got to get up on the roof to get the next catalyst. Oh, nothing happens until I bring him in. Alright, it's hourglass, arrow, and box. Oh, okay. I just need to make sure that I get all three. Okay, so hourglass, arrow, left-hand arrows, and box. Okay, so there's hourglass. Oh. Where the hell am I going? There we go. I think. Is this not right? Oh. Yeah, they're all in there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. What? Oh, the guy's shooting me from up top. Okay. Damn it, I keep... I wonder how... Oh, never mind. Okay, hold on. Under the bridge on the far... Okay, it's actually under... on the far right side. I don't know what that means. Okay, it's not that one. There it is. Okay, I don't want to drop down there. Okay. That's right arrows. That's left arrows. I don't know what to put in here. Oh, left arrows. I see it over there. Okay, never mind. We're good. That didn't work. Even though it should have. I don't know how I just survived that. I have no clue how I survived that. I also don't know why my melee did not take it first. This has been the sketchiest of sketch runs that I think I have ever seen. Alright, this is then the last one. And the box is over on the left-hand side. I mean, right-hand side. God damn it! No one would ever throw a grenade that way. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, this weapon's pretty freaking cool as long as you can aim with it. And I know this isn't even the last room. At this point, I just want this to be over so that I can get the catalyst and can go home.
I will not be stopped. The satellite will launch and spread my legions through this whole barren system. So the echo of command proved itself worthless. Enough. I have better tools. Two choices only remain for you, Icor Array. My golden age, or nothing.
And another luminopotent powerhouse chess piece. Alright, let me go back to Warden. Well, you know what? The only problem with this gun is that it's an aggressive frame. That's really its only downfall. Alright. Already full up there. Where am I going now? Never mind. What's hitting me? And, oh, come on. I will say, this has been forcing me to use my melee a lot more. Really? You're gonna put an effing... Oh, come on. Alright. Step number one is I have to get across, as I recall. I think I have to get across again. Except for that's not it. Nope. I don't remember where to go. Okay, I think it's there, 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 and there. Which means I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah, okay. Okay. What? Why didn't I mantle? Oh, come on. Why didn't I mantle? Well, at least you didn't make me go back through all of that again. Except for I'm not in the right place. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, I don't remember it. Alright, this is one of them. Okay. I need to find... Except for I think I went to the wrong side first. I think I went to the right side first. There's supposed to be a hole. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I need to get... You've got to be effing kidding me. Okay. Wow. I just pulled... I don't know how I pulled that off. Okay. Okay, let's make sure I know where the hell it is that I'm going this time. There. Oh, god damn it, son of a bitch. Oh, and I've still got the final room to do. Real. I do not know. Okay. Why am I not... I don't know why I'm not able to do anything with that. Yeah. No! Come on. What is up with the goddamn momentum in this with Titans? Titans are the only ones that I have this problem with. They have some kind of extra forward momentum that none of the other classes have, which causes them to bounce off of walls. Okay. Alright. First of all, before I do anything... There. Okay. That was the last of the catalyst orbs. Or catalyst data pads, I think. Now I've just got to finish the goddamn run.
Get ready for a fight. And watch out. There's something familiar about the signature this time.
Yeah. Uh-huh. 5 seconds in. Okay. Oh. I can't even get to him. I need to get rid of this goddamn barrier. How are they so accurate? Well, there's you again. Okay, there's both barriers. Where's... Oh, never mind. Don't ask me what it is I'm supposed to be doing here. I guess that's it. Yeah, they must have changed around the... Alright, give me one quick second. Okay, launch deferred. Whoa! Okay, I'm stuck in the air. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, I think it's better if I start from in here. If I'm able to do this, I'll be amazed. I've got no special ammo. Now I've got special ammo. But I'll be damned if I'm going to waste it. I need to get rid of these guys. I need to kill that wyvern. Except for now, I don't know where it is. There's absolutely no way that I can do this. Where? That's fine. That got me to where I wanted to go, which was the next phase. I really just want you and then you. Give me a second, I'm going to have my super back. Oh.
You have chosen nothing. A dead world. An empty future bereft of any meaning.
The future is not yours to shape.
When my command is complete, it will be.
I don't know how Leopard did that solo flawless. I do not know how he did that solo flawless. I know for a fact that he used that same room that I did and basically plinked away just like I did because I watched the Grandmaster version. I'm like, where am I going? Where am I going? I thought there was another... Is it here? No. Oh, there it is. Call Scions.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline.
You think you've won? I will return from the network in a strength beyond anything you can imagine.
That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
Okay. Have I gotten... Doesn't look like it. It says I should have gotten the catalyst from the final chest. I don't think that I did. I don't even know how to find out if I did, to be completely honest. Because there's no catalyst box like there normally is. Do I just go... Alright, let's do this. 515, let's put you there. I like that weapon. Yeah, I like that weapon quite a bit. It's a very interesting loadout with explosive payload and Dragonfly with it being stasis, because it immediately... If it causes the explosion, it... Oh, I should have put on steady rounds. It causes threadlings. It's really cool. I really liked it. To the point of where I'm going to go ahead and 5-tier it. Yeah, I really like it. It's loud. It's very, very loud. Yeah, that I don't care about. I am going to keep that U technology set, because at some point I do want to try a Void Titan. Alright, let's go. Let's find this out. I'm going to go to the Throne World. Digital Devil. How many more Digital Devils are there? Okay, so it looks like I've just got 10 more levels, and I'll have the entire Digital Devil set. I really want to see what that looks like, because I think that that's going to be a pretty cool-looking set. Plus, that'll have gotten me the Turncoat Catalyst by then, too. Alright, before I wrap it up for the night... Is that all? Yeah, okay. Let's go to Savathun's Throne World. Let's go to the Enclave. The problem is you collect so much stuff when you get to shit, even on Expert. Expert and higher, you end up getting so many things at the end of these bigger missions that it's really hard to know what all you got. Because some of it, of course, just kind of goes to your account. It doesn't really go into your inventory. There's a couple of more whatchamacallits. That's Dragonfly. Dragonfly, Light Touch, Enlighten. And this is Frenzy. Well, if that's become a good submachine gun, I don't know how, because that looks like crap. And these have been pretty bad rolls. I want to keep the 515s, though, so that I can convert some others. This one I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of. Or so that I can infuse some others. So, sword, wolfsbane. Intrinsic not acquired. That one's stability. That one's ammo generation. Oh. Okay, oh, okay. Nope, they're still showing as locked. It says requires purchase. That's the catalyst socket. Okay, so it does look like I got all four. Alright, so owned edge. Light GG doesn't even tell you which catalyst is recommended or most people are using. Even the curated roll doesn't give it to you. I'm betting it's Burning Ambition. So let's... Requires purchase? What do you mean requires purchase? Oh. Wolfsbane. Hold on a minute. I wonder what would happen if I were here with my hunter. Because I have it locked, I'm not able to... Okay. Volatile launch. Tactical mag. And then lead from gold and hatchling. There's where my problem was. Hatchling, there we go. And then blast radius. That's what I thought, which is what I have. All right. Okay. Year one. Yay! Now I have that set up correctly. Well, at least now I have that set up correctly. I'll have to do some more research on Wolfsbane as to why I couldn't. I think. When was the exotic mission for Wolfsbane? Was it Edge of Fate? Yeah, it was Edge of Fate. I have Edge of Fate for the Titan. I don't have it finished. Because I wanted to get the exotic for the Titan, which allows you to throw the hammer and bring it back. Alright, I'll have to try. Alright, let's do this. I gotta see this before I drop off. I really should have dropped off by now. Yeah, I really like the Digital Devil Hunter look. Just by the chest piece alone, that looks really, really cool. Okay. Let me move Wolfsbane over to the Hunter. And then I've got to figure out how to get the intrinsics as well. I don't understand what it means by requires purchase. Okay. Wolfsbane at the Enclave Forge is usually a level or UI sync bug rather than a real store paywall. So it could be that it just needs to be leveled up. Okay. Let's do this then. Let me at least level it up one time. and see if that's indeed the case. I definitely understand that for the intrinsics, because like even like this one is saying upgrade required, so I get that. Okay, according to what people are finding online, you got to get it to at least level 10 or up to level 17, one of the two. Okay. Well, at least I now know that there's a fix, because that was that was going to piss me off. That was really going to piss me off. I guess if this is the standard, and according to everything that I've read, this is what everyone is going with, is the basics. So there's really nothing more than I need to do other than trying to get the level 3 and level 4 Resurgence Directive, and more than likely that's going to require me going through Heliostat 2 more times, just like with the other many of the other exotics. Outbreak Perfected, Revision 0, Whisper of the Worm. They all require you to go through 4 times in order to get all 4 of these. The question though is which one is the right one. I'm guessing it's probably either 3 or it's probably 4. Okay, so this one unlocks additional handles for shaping. This one unlocks additional secondary blades for shaping. These two don't unlock anything else. So it's a question of whether or not I want a handle or a blade additional. It seems like, based on what Light GG is telling me, that no one is really going through all of that. Okay, well, that is more than enough for this evening. I had not planned on going this long. I had actually wanted to be a shorter stream, but yeah, then Heliostat happened. In either case, I accomplished I accomplished one thing for this evening, which was to get those catalysts. I really came close to getting Scarlet Keep solo flawless. Man, that was truly frustrating. But I truly believe that Scarlet Keep, for me, the better option is to go in with either Void Hunter or Solar. I may actually give that a go on Solar Hunter and see if I can't, because at least then I'm going in with a bunch of extra solar abilities to bring down those wizards. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. In any case, everyone have a great rest of your evening. Good start to your week. I should be back on tomorrow night. We're going to do some more. We're going to pick up some more Crimson Desert tomorrow night, and then don't forget, we've got later this week, Mortal Shell 2 is coming. I've already purchased it, so it is waiting in my library for us to give a go. I'm really looking forward to it. Hopefully you are too. Crimson Desert tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you then. Talk to you soon. Good night, everybody.